Well, hello. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? You all got a nice item from your vault? And by nice item, I mean a gem. Tier hand's nice. GG's, congrats. Tier chest, nice. Everyone getting tier. I simmed yesterday that 6th item level upgrade on my chest would be worse than a gem. So, unless I get a trinket, dude, that trinket would be so good. Unless I get a trinket, I'll take a gem, I guess. Maybe a weapon. Oh, and I can craft the boots now, true. The other boots. Can't wait to craft another pair of boots. I'm gonna have a shoe collection. It's gonna be great. I'm in a bad mood today. I just went to my accountant and he told me how much taxes I have to pay. And I'm not happy about it. Should have crafted one boot of each version? Yeah, should have. One spark for one boot each? Half a spark for one boot each. Come on. Trade offer. I give you half a fragment. You give me one boot. Thanks for the sub, Carls. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. My yeah, my cloak collection is pretty big. So you have to pay taxes as streamer in EU? Of course. What do you mean? You have to pay taxes as streamer no matter where you live. If there's a country where you don't have to pay where you don't have to pay taxes as streamer, let me know. The percent is the same as for every other job. It's the same. Malta also has to pay taxes. A little bit less, though. A little bit less. Actually, there are some countries that don't have income tax, but it has nothing to do with being a streamer. It's just, like, there's just some countries that don't have income tax, I guess. Because they are, I don't know, sketchy countries that want to do some money laundering or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Dubai also has an income tax. Oh yeah, I have this nice offhand now in case I get a main hand from the vault. But I'm not sure if a main hand is better than a gem. That is a good question. Okay, let's open it. Is that a weapon? Oh, it's an offhand. Well, that's not good, is it? Eh. Eh. What are we gonna do with this, huh? Hmm. Well, this is not ideal. Who would have thought? I guess there's a possibility that an offhand is good if I craft a main hand next week. But I don't want to craft it this week. Because I need my boots. Heh. I don't know. It's a struggle. Guess we're simming. How do I sim this? I guess I have to sim drop the Meister, huh? Not drop the Meister, gear compare. Alright. So let's do trinket. I mean, there's no way I should take this trinket. This trinket is bad. Compared to the other trinkets. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, wait, so... if I craft a trinket, I craft the boots as well. Toxic foot wraps. 447. Okay, so this is one option. And the other option is I take the offhand, which is called what? Offhand. Offhand plus a main hand craft. And torch. Plus molten spell blades. Then duplicates. Hand plus boots. Craft. So remove this. Wait, but then I have to farm a main hand first of all. I don't have one, right? Well, shit. Which main hand would I farm? Let's see. Mastery crits. Mastery verse. Oh, I have this weapon somewhere. Liaxa. I can get this weapon. Liax. 41. Hi, Cross. Thank you so much for 1 year. What's up? Thank you so much. And then I need toxic food reps. Toxic. There you go. 7. And the other option is to take a socket, right? Not gonna take this. I'm not taking that. Okay, all of this is bad. So I would take a socket, which I would put... duplicate this. Remove this. Let's Easter belt B1. Hey, this is a gem. Some boots. Okay. See what happens. Hi, gamer. What's up? How's your vault? Don't know yet. It's not looking very promising, though. Mooney, perfect. Yeah, it wasn't like at the start when we were talking about embellishments. The toxic foot webs were not a lot worse than the slimy ones. The reason why a lot of people crafted the slimy ones was because they were better for AoE in comparison, and they had less downside, survivability-wise. Because the toxic foot webs do damage to you, while the expulsion boots remove haste. So from a downside perspective, when it comes to survivability, the slimy ones were better. That's why people craft them. Well, looks like a gem is what we're gonna do. Well, well, well. If that isn't a gem. I'm assuming with all icon buffs, yes. Aw. F, gamer F. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's... If we would get the spark every week, I could maybe sim what happens if I have the boots and I craft the main hand. But we're not gonna get a spark for another 2 weeks, so... Just gonna have to take the gem. Yeah. Well... It is what it is. Why is this trinket so bad? I mean, it makes sense that it's bad because we just don't do any damage with our cooldowns. So I think it does make sense. Everyone says that this fragment is a good trinket, but I don't see it. For Moonkin, like, we don't have any burst. For like a demo warlock or whatever, it makes sense, I guess. Or any kind of class that has burst. But we just don't have bursts. It's just not a thing. So this trinket is just not doing anything for us. Yeah, you can... It's just that our incarn is really bad, is my point. Yeah, no, I do understand that you pop it with your cooldowns, but our cooldowns are bad. And I can show you how much burst we have. Let me show you. This is the first 26 seconds with Bloodlust. And this is like what I do. Well, look at what the other classes are doing. Wait, is this damage? Do I actually peak at 340k? That would actually be not that bad. There's no way I do 340k, right? Do I? I don't think you'd peak that high. Maybe. Maybe it was lucky. I don't think so, though. I mean, I guess the more important thing is to look at the curve overall. It's just like... I guess it's trinket procs. Oh, yeah. Class trinket procs, I guess, is gonna help with burst a little bit. But it's like, I don't know. Like, look, I do the same damage on pull as I do right here. 55 seconds into combat. You see? Oh, yeah, this is my burst now. Now I have the correct numbers. Yeah, so my burst peaks at 192k on pull. That seems more correct. I was so surprised, like 400k? There's no fucking way I do 400k. Yeah, so my burst peaks at 195k on pull. And I can see a hunter peaks at like 236k. If you look at a Destro Warlock. Destro Warlock this. Wait, maybe Javi had to move early. I guess it's a bad example to take this boss because sometimes you get a hard at the start. Destro Warlock's at 205k on pull. Mage is 277k. My point is that we don't burst a lot of start. Dude, what is this? Fucking Red Paladin. 243k, and then he's just like constantly doing that much damage. And then 3 minutes into combat, fucking more than on pull. Where's this class? 275k burst mid-combat at 3 minutes without a pot, without bloodlust? What is this class, C3? Why is this allowed? Why is this allowed? You tell me. But yeah. Conclusion, we don't have burst damage, and therefore burst damage trinket is bad. But last I can burst Tuna K? Yeah, but because you have the trinket, right? I cannot burst Tuna K. That's definitely not happening. Like my peak is like 195k. I mean, if I'm lucky, I can go to Tuna K, right? But that's the thing, like every other class is more than that. Like look how consistent my damage curve is. And it's less consistent on Echo because obviously that's like a lot of movement. I should show you a different boss where there's not that much moving going on. You can look at like Rashok or something. Where's Rashok? There. And this one makes more sense to look at. Because this is like barely any movement, right? So here my opener is 180k maximum, which is pathetic. It's actually pathetic. With bloodlust and everything, yeah? Look at how much preheat's bursting. Preheat is bursting 257k, 260k. See Toe? Toe is doing 482k. That seems balanced. And I guess, oh, they played Destro. Yeah, Destro doesn't burst that high. Actually, Destro does burst decently high as well, right? Yeah, Destro is like 248k. And then, like, me barely even reaching 190k, that's just pathetic. Fucking 180k max. It's just sad. And then this here's a pulsar proc, yeah? Like, this peak here is just a pulsar proc. And this is 3-minute cooldowns. This is a pulsar proc again. This is 3-minute cooldowns. It's just sad. It's what it is. The Demon Hunt, I don't think Demon Hunt just bursts that much, right? Yeah, Demon Hunter also doesn't burst that much. 208k. That is also very little. Like, their damage actually very consistent. Look at that. That's like one of the most consistent damage curves I've seen. I mean, Moonkin is also pretty consistent though. When it goes down to like 60k, it's probably when I have to like move. Or if I have to redot or some bullshit, I don't know. Are they nerfing Moonkin? Why would they nerf Moonkin? So we're gonna do even less single target damage? Anyway, we're taking a socket. Is my conclusion. Well, at least I'm gonna have a lot of sockets. That's nice too, right? Now I can sim my sockets again. The problem is, where do I put this socket? I think I have to put it in this belt. I don't want to put it in a ring. Because I can just craft rings with a socket, right? Can't craft belt with a socket. Yeah, I'm putting it in this ring. Dude, I have so many sockets now. I'm only missing one single socket. I have a socket in every socketable item except this ring. A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspects. The unbound legacy is formed. Again. It is an Andorod bell, Kalamasi. Can you imagine? I got it yesterday. Unbelievable. I'm finally free. Another one. A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat. I feel complete. I'm gonna lose like 1,000 viewers now on average. Because there's no reason to watch my stream anymore. People were addicted to watching my stream until I finally get this belt. And I was like, oh, guess I'm out. Alright. Oh, let me sim. Let me sim if I should use different gems. I'm simming my gems. Let's do it. How do I do that? Can I copy? Wait, it's back. Can I copy this? No, I cannot. Fuck. Then you can copy the drop demiser though, right? So I'll just sim this one here. Wait a second. Oh. Alright, so now it should tell me that the boots are the best, and then I can copy that, and then I'll sim the gems, I guess. The best 3 healers in plus. I can make something up if you want. It is Rest Shaman, Holy Paladin, Holy Priest. There you go. Addicted to watching Pucks clear trash to third boss, run back to second, then run back to third. Man, I'm so glad that I don't have to do Underrun again, because that was the most infuriating thing. It made me mad. Bastard, no. Nope. I said I'm gonna make something up, okay? You just have to accept this list now. I said what I said. Alright. Okay, it's showing me 2-hand weapons, of course. Because I have unlimited sparks. Alright, so... Oh shit, it's simming both, isn't it? No, I can't copy this either. Man, how are we simming gems then without it being super obnoxious? Ugh. Wait, I can just... Wait. Well, we can figure this out. It should be here somewhere, no? Life, what are they called? Toxic food reps. Historic pastime, lifebound, 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 toxic, there. This here, right? Then we sim this. Oh, do I have to add crafting quality? Is that a thing? I don't need that, right? I'll just put it here anyway. There we go. I'm sure that works. Perfect. All right. So now we have our food reps. Now we need some stuffing devotion, wafting devotion, lemon armor kit, this blah blah blah, haste mastery, yeah. This mastery, haste mastery. Do you think I'm gonna sim this too? I doubt it's gonna do anything, but this is gonna be a long sim. Get ready. Get ready for a long sim. I can copy this too and do this as well. Oh, I actually have to sim ethereal kindling as well. I forgot to sim that yesterday. I shouldn't sim that in this sim though. I'll sim that afterwards, whatever. All right, we're good. Testing for Mythic Plus, 20% haste and 43% mastery, or 29% haste and 37% mastery? Sim it, please. That tells me absolutely nothing. Those are just two numbers that mean nothing. I assume these stats are attached to items as well, that have different kinds of item level too. So it's not as simple as just comparing stats like that, you know? Just sim it. I know people don't want to sim, but just do it. No one can give you an answer to this question. Without more information. BCO, we always make things up. You have to do math in WoW? Never. The robots are doing the math for you. Boomies and Restitute brokenly OP in every way? Restitutes are OP in every way? I don't think so. Also, Moonkin is not really OP in raiding. In N+, it is pretty good, though. I think Moonkin is pretty good in N+. I wouldn't necessarily call it OP if you know that Shadow Priest exists and Devastation Evoker exists. But it's really good. But in the raid, it is not even close to being OP. Same as Restitute. Restitute is like struggling a little bit, no? Not that it's like bad, it's just not as strong as the other healers, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. And then in Plus, I think Restitute is struggling a little bit with damage, right? Compared to some other healers. Perfect. Oh. Wait, oh. There's... Oh, these are mastery enchants. Mastery enchants, 77 DPS. Yeah, whatever. It's still telling me wafting devotion though. Did it sim the other enchants? Oh yeah, this is Suffolk devotion. And where's frozen spell threat is here. It's all so close. We can sim AoE talents to see if there's any difference. Not the AoE talents, like AoE. Stu 8. Whatever, 5 minutes. I assume for AoE haste will sim a lot better, but I don't know how much better. Probably a decent amount. How could it not be a simming stream? It is the vault day. People keep saying how exciting it is to open the vault, but what it really means is that you're just simming. I'm not gonna play Diablo, no. What? Man, the amount of times people message me from like local schools is actually kind of crazy. Like so many schools keep messaging me if I like go to their school and like talk about my job, like about streaming and gaming in general. They all like write this huge text where like, oh, we would love to like invite you, blah blah blah. And then at the end it's always like, but unfortunately we don't have any money to give you. And I'm like, can I not I can record a video and then you can like it's not feasible that I just drive into every school and speak in every school for 2 hours. Sorry. I can send you a video. They will buy you a school lunch perhaps. Yeah. Maybe. Alright. It will be 200 DPS to a frozen spell threat. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So for AoE, the spell threat enchant is a lot better than it is for single target, huh? Very interesting. Where's the weapon enchant? And what's the 1000 DPS loss? Oh, the mastery gems. Huh. Where's the weapon enchant? Oh, here. Suffolk devotion is 2000 DPS loss. Jesus. That's a lot of DPS. Huh. Well, good to know. Naguura hates kids. All right. A gem. I need a gem.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Holy shit, they're expensive.
Thank you for sharing.
The jewel crafting mafia at it again. What key do we have? Lots of infusion. Alright, so we're gonna play this, right? Oh shit, I need to change my keybind, I forgot. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, what keybind do we use? I don't want to. Man. Guess I'm gonna use my rune keybinds. Shift, yeah, whatever, I guess. That is a bad keybind, though. I don't like it. Nyeh. Wait, it's raging as well? Wait, it's raging afflicted. Oh my god. I just now realized that I'm gonna have to soothe and I'm gonna have to dispel. I'm never gonna be able to press damage buttons. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do all of the utility. Oh man. Oh, I should do Freeld and Uldaman. I literally have not done them at all on 45. Uldaman and Freeld. Let's join this one. Player Arcane and I ain't dispelling shit. Why? Fucking mage players. Why wouldn't you? Just press the fucking button. Hate mages. All the hybrid class are always have to do like all of the utility and can't complain about it. And if there's one thing that a mage or a warlock can do, then all of a sudden they're too good to press it. Unbelievable. One global during burst and there goes my damage. Well, how many times are you fucking bursting? You pretend as if you're bursting 20 minutes out of 30 minutes of a key. No, I know that warlocks can't do this affix. I know. Oh yeah, the afflicted thing. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. See if that helps. Let's give it a try. Hmm? Why would it have different colors? That makes no sense. But they will be casting all of the time, no? Like, if they are there, then they're casting. But what color do they have? Is it this color, this color, or this color? This is a weird Wigara. I think the person that made the script does not understand how Afflicted works. But we'll see what it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It tells you if you have to dispel for it. Yeah, but all of them have every like I will be able to dispel every single one. I think there's like a huge misconception around Afflicted where people believe that the Afflicted mobs have different kinds of debuffs. Where they're like, oh, one only has curse and one only has disease, but that is not how it works. Every Afflicted mob can be dispelled by everyone. Unless you can only dispel magic, which is only warlock pets. If you got poison dispel, it will be that color. Yeah, but what's the point in that? Like, that would be really awkward. Let's say I have a druid and have a paladin alt. And then on my druid, it colors the nameplate purple, and on my paladin, it colors it green. Like, that would only be distracting, right? There's no reason to have them be different color depending on what dispel I have as a class. Like, that's completely nonsensical, right? Because I'm pressing the same dispel button. It's not that I'm doing something different just because I have a disease spell instead of a curse spell. Yes, everyone can do Afflicted. Like, either you heal them, which anyone can do, but obviously a healer will be able to do it better. So either you heal them to full HP with any healing spell that works on friendly NPCs, or you dispel them with any dispel. Any friendly dispel that is not magic. But every person that has a dispel will be able to dispel it. Because every friendly dispel is magic plus something else. The only thing that does not have something other than magic is the warlock pet, the imp. So the only person that has a dispel but cannot dispel them is warlock pets. Every other person, if you have a dispel, you can dispel them. I mean, warrior doesn't have a dispel. So, of course, warrior can't dispel them, no. If you don't have a dispel, you can't dispel them, of course. But every class that does have a dispel can dispel them. So, druid, paladin, monk, priest, shaman, evoker. Do I have them all? Maybe. And mage can dispel them too because the mage has to curse as well. Hunter pet definitely can't dispel, right? I've never heard of a hunter pet that can dispel anything. Yeah, freedom is not a dispel though. That's different, right? Oh, true. I need to get the quest. Good point. Good point, good point. Yeah, sorry, I said mages can dispel, but that was a lie. They can't. They have to do damage. My bad. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, I'm lost. Dude, how is it so hard to see in this cave?
Deep Hollow Lake's water is fed by underground currents. Sometimes strange things wash up from the depths. Help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks.
I don't have
below.
any more items that give me a reputation, right? Shit. Now this quest is gonna start being annoying.
Hey there.
Oh man.
So I can get a whiff of you.
Now we're somehow gonna have to farm reputation. Yikes. Thanks for 21 months, Foxtrot. Thank you so much. I guess I can still do some campaign quests. Maybe that one gives... Yeah, I should do this campaign quest. There's no more. Speak to Rathian. Oh. I have to enter Aberys? What is this quest? Did someone leave our group? Huh. The Rat Pelly soloed the ethics of cleansed and word of glory. Yeah, just Rat Paladin things. It's okay.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc.
You pull,
and
you
bring
die?
it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
I wasn't sure if this person is memeing or not. You never know. What is this thing here with my nameplate? Oh, is it showing when it casts the Berserk? Ooh, I think that is what it's doing. It's actually nice. Because it's percentage based. Yeah. Nice, nice. Plate there, OP. I'm a male blood elf, let's go. Thanks for 3 months. I am spellbound. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll farm the spark afterwards and let somebody craft those boots. Do we have a boot crafter in this guild? Oh, it should be preheat, right? Where's our American? Oh, I guess he's sleeping.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I haven't done Uldaman in forever.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Yep.
It may contain the knowledge we need to
Maybe
regain
I'll be allowed to do damage next full. Fucking Rat Paladin and Fury Warrior. Hey Connie, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? Oh shit. That basilisk spell reflect is hurting a little bit.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
What?
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
Hola.
Eat my shield!
Hop in and let them have it!
Man,
Somebody order a skull kraken?
and why? Oh, we had an afflicted go off.
Shield!
I didn't even see it spawn.
They call me the skull cracker!
Now the party's I've got ya!
Why am I still doing damage to this guy?
Time to move this thingy!
Huh.
Okay, give up.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our...
I mean, people complain about the fact that some classes can't deal with it, but I don't understand what the issue with that is. Like, when we had Grievous before, it's not like a warrior could help other people with their Grievous either, right? Like, this is a healer affix. If you can help as a hybrid class, then that's nice, right? But it's not required. You don't have to help with Afflicted. It's a healer affix. And yes, a hybrid class can help, but that's the same as Bursting or Grievous, where, yeah, if you have a priest with Master Spell, that's nice, right? Or if you have off healing that can help to remove Grievous, that's nice. But you don't need it. It's not required, right? And Afflicted is the same thing. If you have a Dispel, if you're a hybrid class, and you can help out with dispelling them, that's cool and all. But it's not required. A healer can solo them all. Stop putting all the hard work on healers? What do you mean all the hard work? Fucking healers keep crying, Leah. You have to do all the hard work. They removed Grievous because you cried, and now you get another affix, and now you're still not happy. Shut up. Just have to dispel them up once in a while. Just deal with it. I am dispelling. I'm literally dispelling. I swear to God, these healers.
Roma, the chief here.
First, they complained that everything did too much damage. Then they nerfed it because healers were complaining that it does too much damage. Then, after it was nerfed, healers complained that nothing is doing... that there's not enough damage. Because people were playing no healer keys. So healers were complaining that things aren't doing enough. Then they complain about the affixes all being healer jobs. Then they changed the affixes to not be healer jobs. And now they're still complaining. What's next? Unbelievable. It's like healers want to be required, but they don't want to do the thing that makes them a requirement.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Get out here and smash them.
What if... Here's... Okay, I have a solution, guys. I have a solution. What if everyone gets a 10% damage buff if a healer is in the group? What about that? But in return, there's no healer affixes. No incoming damage.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Frogs, fight for your chief.
What about that? Would that be a good trade offer? Also, this plater thing does not work, by the way. I would have to enable friendly nameplates, right? I can give that a try.
Rallying cry.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Now, there. Roma always wins.
Ooh, I'm playing with a streamer. Oh, shit. We have famous people in here, guys. Oh, shit.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me.
Also, in case it wasn't clear, I was joking mainly about healers complaining, yeah? Don't take it seriously, I was joking.
There, at least this lunkhead got the door open.
You're very welcome to complain about affixes if you want. I don't care. Go ahead. I still don't have nameplates. Is it just not possible to have nameplates for them? Maybe Blizzard just disabled the name... I mean, wait, of course it doesn't work, because it's a friendly nameplate. Wait, of course it doesn't work. Because we're instance content, friendly nameplates don't work. Like, it literally does not work. Because friendly nameplates cannot be changed with add-ons. In an instance thing, right? No, I'm not saying that the nameplates don't work at all. I'm saying that you cannot change the nameplates with add-ons.
Enter this keeper tier secret
Because any kind of friendly nameplate cannot be changed with add-ons in instant content. Like, Blizzard specifically changed that, right? Because of the Uyghurs that people made that interacted with nameplates.
Gain strength. Stop where you are. Must regain strength.
Did they nerf the bleed on this boss, by the way? Or is it still super broken?
Stop where you are.
5,
Must regain strength.
It is such a good trinket proc, I love it. I am blasting this boss.
Stop where you are. Must regain strength.
Oh, do I not have the debuffs enabled? I think I have to enable debuffs, right? On my grit. Remind me to do that.
Halt! You will go no further.
Oh no, wait, I see these debuffs. I just don't see the bleed then? Or maybe I just didn't pay attention.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
I cannot dispel. Yeah.
rallying cry.
How do you click on this guy? Jesus. This pull definitely hurts a little bit. Where's raging, by the way?
Zephyr.
Why don't I see raging anymore? Where is it supposed to show up? On my nameplates. Should be on top. Oh, I guess maybe I have a hard time to see them on top because I made the nameplates be so close
Activating
now.
additional defenses.
Should probably come a bit closer.
Target acquired.
These. Oh, we had an afflicted go off.
Target
These orbs are
acquired.
so like slow. They're still kind of hard to see. Well, not hard to see, but like they like creep in, and you just don't notice them, I guess.
Protocol. Purge. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Sacrifice.
Time
Whoa.
dilation.
That sacrifice was so good. I appreciate it.
Enemy marked.
Man, that hurts, huh? No, another face.
Protocol. Purge. Enemy marked.
Zephyr.
Oh shit. Should be staying so close to those guys. Oh, we had an afflicted go off again. Yeah, I guess I need a like a better weaker to just show when afflicted is up. If the nameplates cannot be changed,
Get all this stuff
then I just need to have a better like
For whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling
notification, I guess.
Safe travels all.
There's one behind us. Oh, the raging is covered by the marker. Ah, okay. It's like it's directly under the marker, right? Like the skull marker was completely covering it. No. Unfortunate. Whoa. Shit! The raging! Wait, does she want to delete this? The raging hail of stone. Shit, I just used my cooldowns as well. Unfortunate. Fuck. I was too late.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the raging here. I mean, I'm gonna have to change the position of one or the other anyway. Maybe I put the raging like more to the left, like above my debuffs. So it's still on the left side, but just like over. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's confusing. That might be confusing actually, because then maybe I think it's the other mob that has the debuff. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have to press? Do you have to press my ink? Like, I don't want to.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Oh my god, we're blasting. Look at us go. Okay, now the most... I actually don't mind Uldaman that much. I think this dungeon is actually kind of fun. But this part here with these time reavers... I still do not understand how anyone thought it is a good idea to create a mob like this. Like these fucking time reavers. Who came up with this, with these guys? And thought it's somehow a good idea. What a horrible invention. I know I can lose it. That doesn't mean that it's a good mob. Because you can... I I don't like standing line of sight for half an hour. Just so my haste is reduced by 50%.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Thanks for 76 kilos. What's up? That has absolutely nothing to do with a DPS brain. I swear to God. I can't believe damage dealers want to press damage buttons on the mobs. Fucking DPS brain. Cannot believe it. Look at these damage dealers wanting to actually DPS. Look at them. I know, right? What is this tech? Ooh. And how do you do this, though? I'm confused. Wait, what's happening? How do you jump up here? Oh, I made it. Wait. Oh, we had an afflicted go off. Yikes. Let me just cast my Pyroblast Starfire. Just rest on the other side, maybe? Fuck. Right. Yeah, I can self-rest on the other side. Yeah, for some reason I was in combat. I think because my denizens started attacking as they were in combat. I didn't know denizens do that. That kind of what it looked like. That is messed up if that is actually how it works, though. Can I just walk past these guys in stealth? I assume so, right? Oh. Yeah, we're missing 7 enemy forces.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
Oh wait, I can shapeshift this debuff, right?
Sands will scour you from this timeline. Lost in the sands.
Should I have saved my cooldowns for the intermission phase? Probably.
The time
Very
waits
likely.
answer to me. The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Zephyr.
You will be lost in time. Lost in the sands. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. You will be lost in time.
I'm gonna come closer in a sec.
You will be lost in time. Lost in the sands.
Ooh.
Time
This is actually such perfect timing for Moonkin, because I always get a full star proc for these intermission phases. If you time it correctly, I guess.
will be lost in
Pretty neat. Oh yeah, we need trash.
Your efforts are
Can we just play one or something?
but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one.
We have to focus one, right? Just focus,
Shall be infinite.
just focus this guy. Oh shit. Oh. Shit, we had Devil Afflicted go off.
Zephyr.
Nee. Oh! Well, that's convenient. There we go. Don't have to do the quest. Oh wait, no, this is the old one though, right? This is from last week. Oh, so I still have to do the quest, right? Yeah. Shit. Oh, we have to trinket. This is actually something that people want, right? Alright. I don't know. I know mages want this. Hi, Galadriel. What's up? No, you can't get the one from the current week as a drop because the drop is supposed to be a catch-up mechanic, right? As far as I understand. How come you're not using a Hearthstone toy? Hearthstone toy? What is that? It's a Hearthstone toy? Oh, you mean the one where I wouldn't need the Hearthstone in my inventory? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to have it in my action bars? I don't know. Just want to... I don't care. Has been in my bags for a while. It is what it is. Okay, let's farm this reputation then. Hey, Wendlin, thanks for the 16 months. What's up? I also got a shitty vault. It is what it is. Yes, it is Listine. Yep. You definitely want to put a maximum toxified patch.
Strange things wash up from the depths. help me do some gathering, and maybe we can learn more about what lurks below.
At least I think so. Like, what? I'm pretty sure the quality matters, otherwise it wouldn't have a quality, right? Like, I think whenever there's an item that has quality, then the quality actually does matter, right? I mean, I'm not certain, but I would assume. Because otherwise there wouldn't be any point of having quality 1, quality 2, or quality 3 toxified patches, right? If they wouldn't actually be different or doing different things. Anyway, so we have to farm reputation. Should I just do this? What is this campaign quest? A flame extinguished. Should I just do this? Is this gonna give me rep? Or should I just do this event in the middle, or? Wait, what gives 2.5k? The middle thing or this campaign quest? Oh, the campaign. Let's do that then. I think this is a special case where quality does not matter for the effect itself. Though higher rank means it's easy to recraft the item. Oh, well then you should still just use a higher rank. Right. But what do you mean recrafting? What if I want to recraft it with a different embellishment? Then it wouldn't matter, right? I don't think it makes that big of a difference, because isn't like a toxified patch very cheap anyway? The embellishment. I think the difference between buying a rank 2 or rank 3 toxified patch is probably, I don't know, probably nothing. So I guess just buy a rank 3, right? No, the question was if you should put a quality 2 toxified patch or a quality 3 or quality 1. So the difference is just how much it costs.
When I was still in the shell, but I had no idea how deeply it ran.
Father pursued his goals with relentless conviction.
The quality makes it harder to craft. But then why would quality 3 be a thing?
In some ways, yes.
Well, whatever. I don't...
Sirs,
Your report?
loyalists remain in the experiments wing, and the laboratories are still in.
It should be written on Wowhead, right? And it's so weird because it's such a weird description. Like, there's just no numbers on it. It's such a weird embellishment. I don't know. Lower quality adds more difficulty? Wait, so lower quality is harder to craft than higher quality embellishments? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Isn't that weird? No, yeah, I understand the item itself. Like, I get that. But the patch itself does nothing different? Wait, is that the same with all embellishments? Do all embellishments work this way? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Okay. I mean, I never cared about this because if you buy an embellishment on the auction house, it's not like it's not expensive, right? Like they don't cost a lot of money. So how much gold do you save from buying a rank 2 embellishment? Probably not much. So might as well just buy a rank 3, so it's easier to craft the item. I guess. What do I have to do? Experience the retelling of Starker's fate. Okay. Where? Where are we doing that?
Speak your mind.
Oh.
We meet again, champion.
I understand now.
Learn from the past. Look to the future. I have been expecting you. Such twisted malevolence. The air is thick with it. That ends today. This is the final culling. Was it like
This?
when you
Throw
hatched?
napalm
Were
to
the others
eradicate specimen
truly
tanks.
So far gone. Worse,
This guy's a fire
they
mage?
weren't
Sibelian?
haunted echoes. He
Oh
left
no,
behind.
I used to like Sibelian.
They were devoted followers.
Now that I realize he's a fire mage, on the other hand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I take it all back. How long is this campaign, though? I thought this was like a quick quest. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever?
Imprisoned and have their life siphoned away. It is too cruel a fate,
4 hours?
even for our enemies.
Wait, actually?
How long have they been here? Long enough.
Okay. Wait, wasn't I supposed to burn this? Shit, what are we burning? I almost burned my friend. Wait, I freed him and then he killed him?
Did Father truly hold so little regard for life? He cared only about forging a future in which the
Alright then, I guess.
would be dominant. As
Specimen tanks. Well, what specimen tanks are we talking about?
Civilian. You wish to see our kind
Are they further up?
thrive, not dominate. It is an admirable pursuit.
You can just walk past these guys. They don't give a shit.
But I must do better.
Ah, these are the things I have to kill. I see now. Why is every mob slowing me here for like 80%? It would be so convenient if Sibelian was a priest and would actually heal me and give me PI instead of combusting nothing. Unreal. Wait, I don't have to kill these guys anymore. Alright, now what? Did I miss some prisons? Oh, there. Ah, I see now. Where's the rest of them, though? Wait, I didn't hit this guy? Did he just respawn or what? I swear I shot this earlier. Huh?
You seem familiar.
Oh. Okay. Why are they immune half the time?
It seems our fates are intertwined. Never. There are some serpent drakes stationed at the top of the experiment swing for us, champion. They should see they had no choice or agency in their creation. Neither did I.
Rathian, I did not mean.
Do I disgust you as well?
We have not known each other long, but I can see that you are every bit the dragon I am.
Alright.
If I have ever made you feel otherwise,
Reach the upper.
I'm truly sorry.
Write to Slither Drake to Natharian Sanctum. I will do that. Oh, it's not working when you move. Oh. Great technology. Wait a second. If this quest shows you like the whole... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna upset the lore people. I take it all back. I'm doing this for a reputation. So I can get my spark. Wait.
I confess, this is the last place I wanted to revisit.
Last place you want to revisit? It's so pretty though.
This entire facility.
Look, it's so pretty.
Let us get this over with.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
I wish I could say the same, Abyssian. Check his damage.
I am glad you are here.
Alright, alright.
Well met, friend. Senegos should be within the Veiled Ossuary now.
Senegos? Who's
Strauss and I will be
Senegos?
joining you shortly. Malagos and Sindragosa both suffered violent deaths in their lifetime. The least we can do is put their remaining essences to rest.
Abyssian. Where's Abyssian? Oh, here.
There is honor in service. Aspects watch over you.
Welcome home, my friends. What news from Aberys?
Neltharion's abominations have been eradicated. Sadly, not before Sarkareth succumbed to corruption and had to be struck down.
A heavy price to pay, but a reminder of the cost of seeking power.
That is a lesson each of us has had to learn.
Indeed, my brother. And by confronting the darkness of our flight's past,
Their
we have
claws look
found
too
its
small
future.
for their size?
As I had hoped you would. Tell
You
me,
think so? I
We
guess.
believe
I mean,
that
especially if you
Vishion
look
is
at,
the right choice to lead us.
like,
His wisdom and
look at their,
compassion
like,
will pave a new
muscles.
path forward for us
Like,
all.
look at his arms.
I agree. And do you accept this charge, Abyssian?
And then these tiny claws. Yeah, I
am
get your
honored
point. I
to
get your
do so,
point.
but I will require my general and my diplomat at my side.
Then let it be so. Come, take your place among our council, Earth Warder.
One question about toxic.
Citizens of the Dragon,
But people use
from
slimy
this
explosion
day
boosts.
forth,
Yeah, because it was sim drunk before.
Abyssian shall serve his people
Just craft
as
toxic thorn
Earth
foot wraps.
Warder and aspect of the Black Dragon Flight.
The foot wraps are good. Just go for them. Unless I lied again. But we'll figure that out in 2 weeks. Until then, just craft the foot wraps. There you go. Perfect. Okay, since Preheat is not here, we're gonna have to find another crafter person. At least I think he's not here. Haha, but people ask for so much gold if you want them, like, for leather items, right? Because you have to go into the altar. Crafters are gonna ask for 100k or some bullshit. Yeah, I think waiting for preheat might be the better option. We have 3 sparks now. Yep. All right.
You a mile away.
Wait, where's my spark? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Just kidding.
Oh, the kith means tidings, bless you, friend.
Why do I have a tabard? What am I gonna do with this? How do tabards work? Can you not, like, learn them? Do you actually just need to have it, like, somewhere? Oh, I can mender it now? Oh. Good.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Hello there.
Brings you here.
Alright, nice. So now, let's do a freehold. Is there not a higher one? Yeah. Run away. Ah, shit, I need to do a weaker thing, I forgot. Okay, fine, let's get it. What is this? Okay, wait. Where do we put this? Let's put it here. I never look here though. Okay, whatever, it's fine. This is where it's gonna be. Oh, now we have to do the raging thing. That's a buff special, right? Where is it? No, it's not. Where is it? But is it only raging? Oh, because I had a second bar, right? Wait, I have 2 special auras. Right? Yeah, aura frame 2. That's it, right? Or? Yeah, it's this now. Okay, this is literally... Okay, wait. Let's try this and see how it works. It might look a bit weird, though. Is this different size to the other ones? Oh, this is a different size. Alright, whatever. I know where else to put it. So this is where it has to be. It is a little bit weird because it might look like it's the other mob that has the raging effect. The one that is a buff. Yeah, that might be pretty awkward. But I don't know where else to put it. I could put it into the same bar. But I don't want to do that either. I'll see how this works. I did, H. Bridging so one warlocks can dispel with racial? What do you mean warlock racial? What kind of racial are we talking about? Racials are race related, not class related, right? Oh, blood elf racial. You cannot dispel raging with blood elf. You can also not dispel bolstering. You cannot dispel any affix with that spell. Arcane Torrent doesn't work on any affix, right? As far as I can think of. Arcane Torrent only works on magic effects. Which, no affix has that. Yeah, you can soothe it, but that's a raging dispel. Arcane Torrent is not a raging dispel, it's a magic dispel. No, Blood Elf cannot dispel that, no.
No, 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 no.
Wow, tired. I need, I need another coffee. But I don't want to make one. It's a struggle. I had to heal 7 of them and a plus 18. But you had to heal what? Afflicted. But you can heal them as an unholy decay? What? You can heal undeads? Oh my god, I didn't know. You can heal undeads? As a decay? Death coil. I mean, you just don't do that though. That's just don't do that. Like, honestly, if you're gonna heal a mob to full HP as a non-healer, you're doing it wrong in my opinion. Like, at that point, yeah, okay, like, if you would have wiped otherwise, like, I get it, but like, that's just not your job. Right? Like, in my opinion, if you're a fucking, like, hybrid class or something, helping to dispel, okay, yeah. Like, that is very nice. Of course, if you have a dispel, you should be helping. But off healing them, no. Like, that's just, no. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and cast regrowths on it. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Because the healer can heal him a lot easier with their spells just literally healing a lot more, right? So they maybe have to cast 1 spell, while I have to cast 3. Of course, if you're, like, the only one alive or something, or, like, one of the last 2 people alive, then it's nice that you can do it, I think. That's cool, though. Like, it's pretty cool that you can do it if you have to, right? I think that's nice. Because it is possible to do, like, the last person alive. Keep in mind, though, that you can also LOS them, which I think a lot of people don't know. Afflicted and Incorporeal can both be LOS. I think a lot of people don't necessarily know that. So they, like, go back just to see them instead of everyone just walking around the corner. Right? Like, if, let's say this is like a hallway here. Let's say you're fighting mobs. Like, you pull the mobs here, right? And you want to carry the mobs around this corner. Like, if that's your game plan, then you should just do that. If the Incorporeal spawn here, or the Afflicted spawns here, you just ignore them, right? Because if you're gonna go here anyway, line of sight, then just go line of sight, because then it's not gonna hit you. It's the same as explosives. Explosives also didn't hit you when you were line of sight, right? Yeah, the interesting thing is as well, there's only 2 that spawn at a time, right? The interesting thing is that a healer can actually dispel them both. Because this spell is only an 8-second cooldown, and the cast is 10 seconds. So if you dispel one immediately, and then you dispel one again at 8 seconds, then you can dispel them by yourself. So technically, you don't even need somebody else to dispel them or to heal them at all. Of course, then you're cutting it a little bit close though. So it would be preferable if another person helps you dispelling, but yeah. It is technically possible. Yeah, totem works, which honestly is... I think they should just make it not work, personally. I think the totem should not work. I think that's not because I don't want Shaman to have it, like, easy, but, like, there's other things that don't work for the same reason, right? Like, Revival doesn't work, for example. Like, literally every class in the game has to solo dispel them, except Shaman can put a totem down that dispels them automatically without you having to target them. Like, that's... why? Like, I honestly think that's... it's kind of stupid. Yeah, I think it shouldn't work. Because that totem is pretty OP in the situation where it's good anyway. Like, third boss, Nelf, hugging poison cleansing totem is the most OP thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I mean, Evoker is good this week, but so is like Druid is the same as Evoker this week. Druid can soothe Enrage and can dispel Afflicted. So both of them are really good. But I think you don't need to ever think about Afflicted utility. Like, you literally just do not care, in my opinion, about Afflicted. It's different with Raging, right? Raging is something you do have to... well, actually not really anymore that much. But in the previous iteration of Raging, you had to think about it a little bit. Like, you kind of wanted the Raging Dispeller if there was Raging weak. While most other affixes were kind of whatever, like no one really cared. And I think Afflicted is also an affix where you don't care. Like, you don't have to invite anyone that can deal with it. You can make a group with a warrior, tank, warrior DPS, rogue DPS, warlock, and one healer, and you're fine. Like, you do not need anyone that can help with Afflicted. But, of course, it's still nice to have it, but yeah, I don't think you have to specifically look for somebody that can do it. Yeah. Alpha Yeti. Good point, good point. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna try to find a free heal group so we can get our score. Alright, 1 sec, be right back. All right. Chair does look comfy, right? All right. Time for a freehold. Hmm. How's Shaman in plus right now? Oh, Miss a raid? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid, Fendi. Oh my god. That's why people were talking about this share. Thank you so much for raid, Fendi. I'm so sorry that I was AFK and I missed it. I hope you had an awesome stream. Make sure everyone gives Fendi a follow. She's amazing. Yeah, what did you guys do today? Welcome, raiders. I'm a horrible streamer. And it's kind of squishy. Oh, really? Hmm. Chair's so hot. I know, right? I can go again if you would rather look at the chair. No problem. Thank you so much for 30 months, Mixtape. What's up? Okay, now we're just gonna have to get invited, which is a struggle. Let's see if we can make this work. I think once I have a freehold, then my score is good enough for people to actually invite me. I think. I did get my belt. Finally. Look at that. I'm out of Underup prison. It took a while, but we made it. Now I'm super tired of Underup though. Hey Reggie, what's up? What two trinkets are the best friend plus? Probably two rating trinkets. Probably, I think the chromatic essence and the class trinket, I think. But let me check again. There was a sim once for all of these trinkets. Mm. Okay, one sec. Here. Okay, fragment seems slightly better on AoE compared to class trinket. So technically speaking, the best would be fragment and chromatic essence. But I think if you have a class trinket, you're just fine. Because on single target, class trinket is a lot better than fragment. Yeah. Let me show you. These are old sims, though. These are a little bit older. Yeah, so this is AoE. And you can see, this is single target. Single target this. And then you can see fragment is down here. So, on single target, 0.6% better to have class trinket. And on AoE, it's only at 0.2% different in favor of fragment. So I think you just want to win this too. Yeah. I know, right, Nightmare? People are definitely a little bit picky nowadays. No, chromatic essence doesn't seem low. You probably just didn't... Like, the reason why chromatic essence seems low is because you're not using the proper settings for it. Like here, on this thing where it says trinkets, if you don't select anything here, if you say no ally buffs, then it seems bad. If you sim all ally buffs, then it seems better. Now, of course, you need all ally buffs, but it's right now it's possible that not many people have the trinket yet, and then you're not going to get a lot of ally buffs. But later on, because this trinket is best slot for a lot of people, so later on a lot of people are going to have... It's very similar to Icon. You know how the Icon trinket seemed not so good if you didn't have other people with the buff? This trinket here, Incarnate Icon. But then eventually everyone had the trinket anyway, and then you just have all buffs, right? And it's going to be the same with Essence, where at the start, not that many people are going to have it, and then it's going to be not as great. But once everyone has the trinket, it's going to be super good. And you don't even need all buffs. Like, even just having some buffs is really good already. I've also picked 2 sockets already. The thing, though, is, like, sockets are actually, like, some people feel bad for picking sockets, but the truth is that picking a socket is not bad at all. Because you have to think about the fact that all items can be upgraded to 441, which is only 6 item levels lower than what the vault gives you. And you have to consider the fact that once we have more sparks, you can craft every item on 447. Like, you can have a full 447 gear with just crafted items. Now, of course, we're limited by the sparks we get, so it will take some time. But sockets is something you cannot get outside of the vault, or being, like, super lucky, right? But you cannot get, like, you cannot craft an item with a socket except the rings. So once you craft items, sockets are going to be so valuable. I mean, they're already very valuable right now. But taking a socket out of a vault is going to be super normal. Because at some point, like, if your vault... Let's say you have a belt in your vault that is 447 with pretty good stats. You would still rather have a crafted belt with perfect stats and then put a socket in it, right? So sockets are not bad to take. Thanks to the Prime, JJ. Thank you so much. Okay, let me message Preheat to see if I can actually get... I'll change the icon once I get a trinket. I just don't have any. Yeah, you can't recraft boots. You have to craft new ones, unfortunately. It is very annoying. It really sucks. Yeah, upgrading, like, getting a ring from your vault is very low value. Because eventually you'll just craft a ring with a socket on it, right? So taking a not socketed ring from the vault is like, eh. I personally would not recommend doing that. Oh, I'm crafting the other boots. I'm crafting the toxic boots. It is not minimal gain, it's actually a lot of gain. It's the best thing you can craft, really. But it, of course, depends on what your character has. It depends on what you crafted already and what other items you have. It's a little bit complicated. It's a little bit unfortunate because crafting... or like, simming what to craft is actually a little bit complicated. And the problem is that no one can really help you because it depends on your character. So no one can tell you, you should do this. Because you need to craft all of the different possibilities in Gear Compare. Which is a little bit complicated. But if you have boots, the old boots, slimy boots, and you have like legs or a belt or something, 447, then it's likely that you just want to craft the other boots. You can use the item ID and Top Gear. Well, I mean, it's not that simple if you want to be exact with it, right? I can explain it after this. After this dungeon, I can explain how you should be simming the embellishments. Holy Jesus, the trinket proc and the PI, oh my. Woo! Woof! Yeah, the noise. I did some damage, guys, huh? Oh my god, it's a survival hunter. Let's go. Another trinket proc. Oh, let's go. Another one. Buff Moonkin. That was bad timing. Whoa.
Rallying cry.
Water below, you barnacle bottom swine!
Ooh, that's a dead tank. We can kite though, it's fine.
Don't mind shark bait. He just needs
Let me just hunt this guy.
his hold.
Did we battle rest? No. Okay, good. Cheryl Hunt is still a thing? I mean, it's doing good. Seems to be doing just fine. Dude, this boss does so much damage in phase 1. And it's like not telegraphed. So it's so weird. It's just like absolutely random, right? Because it's the guy shooting you from... Like it's the boss that is untargetable that is shooting you.
Wow! Looks like someone still ain't got the... I'll scuttle your hides! I'll scuttle your hides!
Ooh, nice moon.
Wow! Looks
Did I save my cooldowns? Nah. Let's do it. Fucking sneezing noise.
You won't soon be forgetting that taste. Here's your sign. Bring off to the locker. Craig, Dad. Shark mate, sorry. Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
You can use mouse over macros, but only like nameplate mouse overs, you know? Because obviously you don't have a frame for them. And I want to practice Pulsar. A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat. I get it, okay? I get it. Oh, I'm incumbent. What am I incumbent with? Oh, I'm not incumbent anymore. Okay. Weird. Okay, that was a bit in. I should have just propped my pulsar. I can stealth over after this if we get out of combat. Ooh. They don't break me out. They can just do the pull without me.
Gather round and place your
Gather
bets.
round.
We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of
Yeah, this figure is very nice. I like it a lot.
And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible.
It sucks that you have to stealth over. Like, you don't have to stealth over, right? Like, I technically don't have to do this.
Really? It's a greased up.
But
I'm beginning to think
you're so
this
much
is not a
faster if you do.
professional setup.
But it
Well,
sucks
grab
this,
the
to do
peg
it as like
and
a damage dealer. Because this pool is so much fun. It's such a big pool, right?
Your skulls will be excellent target.
It's so annoying that you're not here for that pool.
Let's put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, I got it. Oh. Shit, I missed a buff. Nice buff. We got it, let's go. Fucking haste buff to do nothing. That was worth it. We could lust this maybe? This trash pull here? If we feel like it.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig!
Achoo! I shouldn't have went Lunar Eclipse here as alarming. That was a mistake. Nice PI on my pulsar proc. Let's go. I love priests. Ugh. Jesus. I think I saved this pulsar proc. Oh? Somebody throw food at our hunter? These people, these civilians.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight!
Good morning,
These
Bubbles.
smelly
What's up?
Buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the fishes. The three-hole fanatic. The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful
Ah, shit.
pugilist
That was a
predator.
fixate. Oh!
Trothak the
I got it,
shark
Don't you worry.
puncher.
Let's just rest, because we might be pulling the boss on accident here. Yeah, I think I like the raging like this. It's a little bit weird, but I can see it a lot better at least. Ooh, that's so much haste. Someone's calling me. Don't have time though. I'm playing in plus. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about Afflicted? I think I like it. The only thing is, like, sometimes it's super awkward to target them. If they, like, spawn in the middle of a bunch of trash mobs, then it's super difficult to actually target them. Otherwise, it seems like a pretty fine affix to me, yeah. One more thing is that I think a weaker makes it so much easier. And I think it kind of sucks if you are somewhat reliant on a weaker to tell you that they spawn. Because I feel like they're so... Like, sometimes it's just hard to see that they spawned at all. You know, like, if they spawn behind you or in the middle of a trash pack, it's just kind of hard to see that they're there. So if you have a weaker that tells you that they're there, it's easy, right? But if you don't have a weaker, then it sometimes can be hard to even notice that they spawned at all. Hey, Slurricanes. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, welcome. nice. It's crazy how much damage everyone does in comparison to how much we can survive. Because I feel like even on a 22, 45, mobs just die too fast for my damage. They just die too fast. I need them to live like 20 seconds longer. Oh. Do we want this painful motivation to go through? Okay, we're fine. For now. Ooh. There's. Oh, nice grip. Huge.
Sacrifice.
Afflicted. And dispel one. This one's gonna go up. Fuck. Let me just cast my Pyroblast Wrath. Oh, wow. Nice. These packs are kind of hard on the tanks with the painful motivation going off and stuff as well. So much damage.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
So the Cannon Barrage still does friendly fire damage, right? To the boss? Or did they change that?
Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Oh.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swab the deck with their gizzards!
What shit? Nice.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swab the deck with their gizzards!
Hello, where's my smolder procs? There we go, thank you. We can lust. Nice.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swab the deck with their gizzards! No one better touch
Huge.
my booty!
Plus 93 points, nice, nice. How can this priest be so good? I know, right? Unbelievable. It looks like Preet is alive and well. So we're gonna get our boots whenever he's ready. Yeah, this group was blasting. Your 22 looks cleaner than my +8. Okay, now I just want to do some 23s, like random ones, I guess. Neltharas would be good, because I only have a 19. I mean, why not? No, I invited another Moonkin. Wait, Neltharas got nerfed too? What was nerfed? The boss, like the first boss and stuff? Like the left guy? I love it when I get PI. Dun, dun. How's Vortex Pinnacle? I just kind of like this dungeon. This dungeon is annoying. Only small pools. Sucks. I guess it's kind of fast though. Oh, I hope the ads got... Wait, Skyfall Stars? Starlight damage reduced? The fuck's Starlight damage? Oh, the last boss. Ah, you're talking about the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. Okay, yeah. That one needed to be nerfed. That was messed up. Yeah, let's take a look at the patch notes then. Oh, I guess I also can show you how to sim the embellishments. Are you guys interested in that? Like to sim what items you should craft? But let's look at the patch notes first. Oh, they don't do damage to players anymore at all. Huh. Well, that's a healer job then. Increase the cooldown of molten core. Okay, nice. Force Rod Monstrosity health reduced? Who the hell are Forge Rod Monstrosities? What the? Who are those guys? Who are those? Monstrosities? Huh? Oh, the band mobs. Oh, well, that's not gonna make anyone do those. Ah, the illegal mobs we're talking about here. Yeah, that does not make them legal. They're still illegal. Yeah. They're still 100% illegal. Alright, then Lava Flare health reduced by 20%. Oh. Yeah, well, it's fine. I wish they would have just nerfed the damage from their spell. Just melt. Or give it a higher cooldown. Because this ability is just messed up. Magma Rush reduced by 20%. Good. Then cooldown, greater heal has been increased. Oh, good. They just kept spamming that heal. That was insane. Skyfall stars, good. They also were like killing people all over the place. And then, oh, they only reduced the health. I wish they would have reduced the damage. The health reduction is not like... I don't like that, I don't think. Like, that's the wrong fix, in my opinion. Because it still makes you want to kill them super quickly. And as soon as there's things that you have to kill super fast, there's just some classes that are really bad at it. Moonkin is one of those classes, right? So, yeah, they're gonna die faster, but still, if you have classes in your group that are bad at doing burst single target damage quickly, then you're still just kind of screwed, right? Well. All right. Okay, now let's talk about how you sim what you should be crafting. Like, what a lot of people do is they just sim Droptimizer, right? Which is something you can do. You can sim Droptimizer, professions. And the problem with that is, though, that you're basically only looking at your current gear plus, like, the embellishments, right? But you also have to think about the fact that depending on which item you craft, you will be doing different things, right? Like, for example, if I because I have a two-hand weapon right now, 441, right? If I would craft a weapon, I have to craft a one-hand weapon because I only have one spark. If I craft a one-hand weapon, I would farm an offhand and then upgrade the offhand to 441, right? That's what I would do if I would craft a main hand. Now, of course, I don't have an offhand right now, but I could pretty easily just farm it. It might take a long time until I get it, but I will get it eventually because it's endless, like endless farm. Right? I can farm an offhand in a plus until I get it, right? So technically speaking, when I sim my crafted items, I want to sim like what would happen if I would craft each item individually. If I would craft a weapon, I would farm an offhand, which would be 441, but I don't have it right now. So when I sim Droptimizer, then it's gonna lower the value of the crafted weapon because I don't have an offhand that is fully upgraded, right? And that's the problem with Droptimizer or with Top Gear. Because if I sim, like with my current gear that I have available to me, if I sim an offhand, if I sim Droptimizer, then it will not give me the actual value of a main hand. Which, you know, means it's not accurate. Same goes with other crafted items, because technically speaking, I could also, let's say I want to craft Lariat. Okay, if I craft Lariat, the more sockets I have, the better it is, right? So technically speaking, right now I have a lot of sockets in my gear. But let's say I have a 441 belt without a socket equipped currently. But I have a 421 socket with a 421 belt with a socket in my vault. Then I would be equipping that, right? Because then that will be better. So if I want to see if Lariat is worth it to craft, I would also have to compare it while having the socketed belt equipped that I have in my bank, right? So there's like a bunch of scenarios that you have to like look through and then consider them. And then at the same time, you could also sim stuff like, so what if I craft, let's say a weapon, but I cannot put Shadow Flame on a weapon. But what if I would just put Shadow Flame on a 421 item that I still have with a socket, and then just put no embellishment on a crafted weapon, right? So you're just gonna, like, you basically have to think through every scenario with every crafted item that could somehow be good. So it's like, what if I craft the toxic wrap boots and then just switch the boots from the slimy boots to the toxic boots? That's easy, right? But what if I craft another item and keep those boots equipped? Like, what if I craft a 447 belt with Shadow Flame on it, and then I have to recraft these life-bound trousers as well and put Shadow Flame on it too, right? Because if I unequip these boots and I equip any other 441 boots, so let's say I equip these boots here, right? They don't have an embellishment. I would upgrade them to 441, of course. And then I would craft a belt with Shadow Flame patch. Or Shadow Flame, whatever it's called. But then these trousers that I have here, they have toxic armor patch, which would do nothing in that case, right? So I would also have to change the embellishment on this one to also have a Shadow Flame patch, right? So these scenarios is something you can only sim in Droptimizer. You cannot sim it in Gear Compare. You cannot sim this in Droptimizer, right? You can also set profiles to sim various essence buffs. Yeah, like, it's also possible, depending on which embellishments you have, that you would be running, like, other different buffs. Like, maybe with a different embellishment, I would want to run Frozen Spell Threat instead of Lamp and Armor Kit, or, like, a different vial or whatever. Still, Droptimizer works for scenarios that does not imply you to have certain items or sockets. Yeah, but the reality is that you can do that, right? Like, why wouldn't you consider that? Like, in my opinion, when you craft an item, it's a decision you make for 2 weeks. You cannot change this for 2 weeks, right? But within those 2 weeks, you can do other things. You can farm an offhand within 2 weeks, right? It's not that you can't do that. You can equip a 421 bell with a socket. Like, there's a bunch of things you can do within a 2-week period. And therefore, simming Droptimizer only sims what your current, like, situation is, which is fine. But it definitely can mean that you're missing out on an upgrade. Because if you would have just crafted a different item and then considered that you could have also just farmed an offhand to go with your weapon, right? Then you're missing out on, like, DPS, possibly, right? Reload. I know, right? You should also keep in mind that it may not drop. But then you can just wait with the craft. I understand it cannot drop, but you also don't have to craft the item right now, right? Like, you can say, I'm gonna hold off the craft, and I'm gonna try to farm an offhand on Wednesday and Thursday. And if I don't get the offhand on Wednesday or Thursday, then I craft the other item, right? Like, no... All I'm saying is that in the end, you can do whatever you want. If you don't want to sim different scenarios and you don't want to, like, bother with this, whatever. Like, just sim Droptimize and do whatever Droptimize does, right? I am just saying that there's many different scenarios that will that you can sim on Gear Compare that are technically better, right? It gives you a more accurate result, is what I'm saying. Crafting belt and socket from the vault? That's probably a good thing to do, yeah. But did you already craft an offset item? You have to consider that a higher value slot would be better to craft over a belt, right? Belt is pretty low value. Like, if you can craft legs, for example, that would be better than crafting a belt, right? Unless you already have legs. I'm wearing icon because I don't have a better trinket. Okay, YouTube video for future. I don't really know how to make a YouTube video about this because, like, the thing that I'm explaining is basically just use logic, you know? Because I cannot give you a specific scenario because it's not going to apply to you or anyone, really. All I can say is, hey, when you're simming your embellishments, you should use logic. You know? I can give you, like, some specific examples for my character, but I can't tell you what you should be doing. Why don't you get a better trinket then? Good point. You want to play some keys? What kind of key levels are we talking about? But I mean, I can show you what I simmed yesterday or earlier today about what I should be crafting. That was a good example. If I can still find it somewhere. Okay, this is how I simmed my vault, for example. Vault simming is also something that you can do in combination with crafted items. Like, so I had an offhand in my vault. A 447 offhand. And then I can't, like, when I sim, if I sim Top Gear, then it does not include something that I would possibly craft in the future, right? Obviously. So what I was simming was if it's worth it to take the offhand from the vault and then craft the main hand. So then I have 2 447 weapons, right? So I crafted, I would, if I take the offhand, I would craft a weapon. But if I take the trinket, I had a 447 fragment in my vault. If I take the trinket, then I would craft the boots. And if I don't take any item from the vault, I would take a gem and craft the boots, right? And then this is offhand plus boots craft. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is taking the offhand from the vault, but still crafting the boots and not the main hand, and just upgrading another main hand. So these are like the options I had, and I just kind of like combined the vault option with the crafting options, and it ended up telling me that a gem is the best upgrade, right? So instead of taking a 447 offhand or a trinket, I took the gem. Because it was just better, which is sad, but yeah, it is what it is. But do you want to craft gear in the future? What do you mean? I mean, if the next craft you can do is in 2 weeks from now, right? So it's not like... I'm not going to look that much in the future because I need the best upgrade right now because I'm still progressing the raid, right? If I would think about what I need in a month, that's not really relevant because I need... My character needs to be the best it can be right now. Solo. Yeah, Dragon Scale is not that good. Not that good of a trinket. I mean, it's not bad either, but... It's not ideal. I wish I had a way to remove a craft and get a shard from it. Oh, you mean like a fragment instead of a full spark? Yeah, that actually would be a pretty cool idea. I mean, the reason why they don't want to give you the spark back is because they don't want you to recraft items for the situation, right? Which does make sense. Because otherwise people might craft one thing for the raid and then, oh, I'm going to play in Plus now, so I'm going to recraft, I'm going to disenchant my item, get the spark back, and craft this other item because it's better for in Plus, right? But if you only get half of spark back, then that issue wouldn't necessarily exist. So I think that is actually a pretty good idea. Because some people would disenchant an item to get a fragment back, but not everyone would do that. Like, because it would still be a loss, right? You would still lose half a fragment or half a spark. So yeah, I kind of like that idea. Thanks for 2 months, Zester. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Marcos, what's up? No, don't craft slimy boots. Don't do it. It's bent. Don't do it. It was a lie. It was a lie all along. Yeah, that makes sense, Settle, because there was no faction scorer. Right? The reason why faction was divided was because you actually had different titles, right? But now it's everything is cross faction, so it makes sense that it's not divided anymore. The thorn is also a lie. Well, Toxic Thorns does heal as well, but that is like Simcraft does have the heals implemented as well, but not for everything. I think for trinkets, for example, it doesn't. Because if you run the vessel, then the thorn wraps actually do a lot less damage. For example, because it procs heals or something. Yeah, the vessel will proc heals, so that's why. Depending on what gear you have and what trinkets you have, you might get more heals from thorn wraps compared to other people. It's really dumb. It's really stupid. Yes, if you craft the slimy boots, you will be banned. So you better watch out. How is Halls this week? Oh, shit, I already have 2 druids. I agree, Relo. It's so messed up. Yeah, apparently what happened was that at the very start of beta, whenever they implemented the embellishments, somebody edited wrong into Simcraft, and because they were never really an option for anyone, like it always just seemed bad, even without the haste being reduced properly. I guess no one cared that much early on, like no one double checked. And one thing that I kind of assumed was that because there's a lot of good theory crafters for leather people, right? Like the monkey theory crafters are great. But what I assume happened was because it's like a general item that is not spec specific, that everyone kind of thought, surely the other people have checked, right? Because if it's something specifically for Moonkin, then I'm sure the Moonkin theory crafters are going to double check everything because they're the only ones that are implementing stuff, right? So they will check if it works. But since it's a generalized item that, you know, monks can use it and demon hunters can use it and whatever. So I assume that every single spec just thought, oh, I'm sure it works. I'm sure somebody checked at some point. And then it turns out no one has ever checked. At least that is my theory. You can wear class rank and fragment, yeah, sure. It's not that you shouldn't be wearing slimy boots, they're just not that good. They are... People thought they're better than they are. Because the boots give you minus haste and it was not implemented in Simcraft properly. Yes, everyone wasted a spark. It is unfortunate. Just blame Teddles. Does anyone know how to get a second part of Shadowflame Spark? Okay, so the way you get your spark is always through the quest where you have to farm 2.5k reputation, or 1.5k. There's a weekly quest that you can pick up in the main city in the new zone, whatever it's called, in the caverns. and it's you have to farm 1.5k rep, and that one gives you a spark. I think it's a little bit more than 1% difference. Well, actually, nah, I think 1% is about correct. In my opinion, 1% is a lot though, but that depends on how you think. It's actually so funny how people think differently about damage gains. Like, I swear to God, like some time ago, I made a video about like tier set damage gain. This was in Sepulcher when some tier sets give you like a 20% damage increase or whatever, right? And in this video, I was saying that in my opinion, tier sets should never be such a big percentage gain. I was saying that tier sets should be like max 10%. Even 10% is a lot. And the amount of people that in the comments like disagreed with me, basically saying that like 5% of damage is nothing. And I was like, what? 5%? Like, you know what I would do for 5% damage? Like, what the actual fuck? And people were like, oh, I don't want to farm a tier set if it only gives me 5% damage increase. And I was like, excuse me, are we playing the same game? Like, thanks for 7 months, Sella. What's up? How are you? Thank you, thank you. I mean, okay, 1% is quite, like, 1% is arguable, right? A 1% damage increase depends on what you have to do for it. I think it always depends on, like, the amount of time you have to invest to get a 1% damage increase, right? It depends a little bit, because 1% is definitely something that you can argue with. But in my opinion, 1% is still a lot. I would still, like, do that, whatever it may be. Unless I have to farm Obsidian Citadel for 1 week straight, then I wouldn't do it. Ooh, 23 Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, they have a Moonkin already. Why is there a Moonkin in every key? Stop. They want an enhancement shaman? Why is that? I guess because they want Bloodlust? But why not an evoker that has Sooth as well? And Bloodlust and more damage. Weird choice. Evoker dies too fast? That's copium. The whole thing that evokers are squishy or die too fast, I heavily disagree. I don't think evokers are that squishy. I think they're just fine. I mean, the reason why they die fast is because they get aggro. That's the thing that kills them, right? It's not. I don't think they're squishy from a like defensive perspective. They're just squishy because they get aggro and die. I think that might be the bigger problem. Every class that has a dispel, a friendly dispel, can dispel the affix. Except warlock pets. They cannot. So yes, Druid can dispel them. Every friendly dispel is a non-magic dispel. There isn't a single dispel in the game that can only dispel magic. A friendly dispel. Except Warlock Imp. Which, you know, is like a special case because it's a Warlock spell. Or a pet spell, I guess. Master Spell does not work. That's a magic dispel. A priest claimed it didn't work? Oh, a priest can definitely dispel it. Because they have a disease dispel. They have to pick it up. I mean, they have to talent into it, right? But they can do it. It's a great song again. There. They have to pick up those 2 talents here. Removes all disease effects. Purify. Yeah, the Shaman Totem is honestly OP for it. Okay, please somebody invite me. I swear I'm gonna do a lot of damage and I dispel the affix. I soothe the affix. I give you Mark of the Wild. What else do you want? I also thought the totem wouldn't work, and I think it's honestly a little bit OP that it does work. I kind of think they should make it not work. Just because, like, no other spell works that is, like, not a single target to spell. I guess it's the same argument for bursting Master Spell, though. I don't know, what is your opinion about this? Like, I honestly was also under the impression that Master Spell is a little bit too good for bursting. Like, why is one single class much better to deal with an affix than others? Because, like, I understand that something like Raging can only be dispelled by certain classes, right? But at least it's more than just one, right? Like, at least it's multiple classes that can do it. Same with, like, offensive magic dispel. It's like, yeah, if you need an offensive magic dispel, at least there's multiple classes that can do it. It's not just one. But then I think something like bursting, that only a priest can master spell, and everyone else can also only do single target dispel. And same goes with, like, afflicted, where everyone has a single target dispel it, except shamans have a totem that they drop, and they don't even have to aim it. Like, the fucking totem is the most, like, brainless thing ever. It's just like, oh, I'm putting down a totem. And like, you don't have to target them. You don't have to aim it anywhere. You just put it on the floor and it deals with them. Which, in my opinion, is like, come on. Like, that's stupid. Priest cannot master spell the affix, though. Revival doesn't work? Like, if the totem works, then at least revival should also work, right? It's like... And they specifically made it so it's not a magic dispel to make sure that Master Spell doesn't work, right? I think that was the only purpose. Because if they wanted Master Spell to work, then they would have made it a magic debuff too, but they didn't. They specifically only made it disease, poison, and curse to deny priests from being able to Master Spell it. but then they're gonna make totem work? It's like, no. That's messed up. I know, right, Necrolily? I mean, that is a good point. But Master Spell doesn't work, Muffin. Master Spell does not work for Afflicted. When you switch race, if it gave you 403 DPS? I mean, the thing with the racials is that like, I would definitely switch racials for DPS, but it depends, right? Because sometimes a racial gives you a lot of damage in the moment, but as soon as you switch an item, it's a lot less. You know what I mean? Because racials usually give some sort of like set thing. It's like, oh, a little bit of haste, a little bit of crit, a little bit of verse. And then sometimes a certain stat seems really good for you in the moment because maybe you don't have a lot of it. Like maybe you don't have a lot of crit. And then a racial that gives you crit is like valued super highly. It's same with gems. You know, when you sim gems, sometimes it tells you to put a haste gem in this and a mastery gem in this, and then the other way around the next day, you know? So sometimes it might just be giving you a much bigger number than it would be if you change an item. So for racials, it always depends a little bit. And then another thing about racials is that I always consider the survivability aspect of it as well, and the active effect. Because racials are not only damage, they also give you other things. And some of them are actually very, very important to consider. Especially like survivability stuff. If there's a race that gives you more HP or like you take less damage, or it gives you like a movement ability, like Goblin Jump or whatever, then that is definitely something that you should consider as well whenever you think about racials. Or Shadow Melt, which is useless for the raid, but in a plus it's definitely something you can consider. Or a Dwarf racial to get rid of debuffs and stuff. Hey, Seawolf, what's up? I think Night Elf does not give you different stats in instance content, right? Isn't Night Elf just always haste in instance content? I think the whole crit haste thing is only a flavor thing for outdoor content, right? If I remember correctly. It does not actually switch. But I'm not sure if it always gives you crit or if it always gives you haste. I think it is haste, but I might not... I don't know exactly. We're not doing experiment and amalgamation? Whoa, seriously? Why not? There's no way I'm the only one that needs these trinkets still. No, we're doing heroic. We are, of course, extending. But in heroic, they only want to do Kasara, Echo, and Sarkarath twice. Instead of doing amalgamation and experiment as well. Which seems weird to me. Because I would get a really big upgrade from either of those bosses. Maybe no one else needs those trinkets anymore? Maybe I'm the only one? I don't fucking know. But that seems a bit mad. Yeah, because those are like super fast because they're right after Kasara, right? I don't know. Oh look, it's Mike and Dr. J. I can only play until 6. I believe all instances are set today. Does you always get crit? Yeah, that could be. But I'm not sure if it's raiding as or also in plus. I think it's both, right? I think both and plus and raiding always gives you the same stat. Hey Tracker, what's up? Just do what your sim says, Sebla. Thanks for 69 months, Tracker. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you just do what your sim says, because I mean, obviously it's always different depending on what items you have, and what item level and so on. That's a lot of paladins in this group. Jesus. I mean, paladins are pretty OP. Oh my god, I got invited anyway. Let's go. We did it. Wait, Mike is playing Red? Oh no, he's not. Okay, I was confused for a second. We did it, guys. I managed to convince Jay to invite me. You know that whole thing where some things you only learn by talking to other players and all that? Good point. Oh, it's so much nicer in this room now with my fan. And I also have like a live wind machine as well to like blow my hair into my face. You know? Which, by the way, is the most annoying thing because it, like... It makes my face itch. I can never have my hair open again. It's a wind machine. Hey, Joey, what's up? Hmm. Let's see. Wait, we're doing emote only chat? Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Movies have taught me that hair flowing like that is sexy, so you got that e-girl bait going on. Good point. I love having some e-girl baits going on. I think we only do one key. Perfect. Let's inspect Dr. J's gear. Ooh. Normal mode. Socketed ring. Nice. Normal mode spoils. Ooh, big weapon. Ooh, that's from a vault, right? Sick. Lucky vault? Nice, Seawolf. Is it working well? I really do like my new apartment, but a major complaint is that there's just one wall AC unit for both rooms. Eventually, the one it isn't, it gets less airflow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hmm. Where do we go? What do we have? Uldaman, Vortex, Nelflare, and Hulse. I don't care. Nice, Star. Yeah, because here where I live, we don't have ACs at all. So they built the house differently for like an airflow system. I don't have it here in this apartment. In this apartment, we just open the windows. But in newer apartments or newer houses that they built, they basically put these like airflow systems into the wall, which is, it's not an AC. It's literally just there to cycle air. So it will take air from outside, cycle it in to the apartment, and then cycle other air out again. But it doesn't like warm it up or cool it down. I think so, at least. Or does it warm it in the summer and the winter? Such a good question. I never thought about this fact. I knew it's not an AC, but I think it does. Actually, maybe not. I think it probably just puts it onto like normal room temperature, right? Somehow. Or maybe it's just like, maybe it's just such little air that you don't feel like the temperature difference at all. Because I'm pretty sure it does not heat it or cool it down. But it would be really weird in the winter because it's really cold here in the winter. And if it would like get air from outside without warming it up, they would actually be super cold, right? So I don't know how that works. Because it's definitely not the heating system, because the heating system is like floor heating. So that's separate. No, I don't mean an AC. Let me see if I can find a picture of these things. Oh, this is what they look like, right? I think. Yeah, they literally just look like this. But like the thing where the black part is, that's where the wall is. So like this part is outside and this part is inside, or the other way around. So from inside you only see like this white small thing. And on the outside you have this. And then I guess it's just like moves in the air. I don't know what it does exactly, but it's not heating it or cooling it at least. Yeah, it's just ventilation, yeah. It's airflow.
Dogrel commits atrocities against even the wildlife, polluting our rivers with turtles twisted by his crystal magic.
How do you get astral power in this key? You don't? Yeah, that's... Yeah, Saddler, but like the one thing... Because I never had questions about the system before, but now as I was thinking about it, I'm wondering what it does in the winter if the air outside is like super cold and inside it's really warm. Like what does it do then? Is it just such little air that you don't notice it, maybe? But like here in the winter, I would assume that air outside is like, I don't know, it can be up to like -10 or whatever, and inside is like 25 degrees. Okay, maybe not 25, more like 20, but still. Oh, you're saying it makes hot air go out. Oh, oh, you're saying it doesn't even have any air that goes in. Oh. That would be weird though. Aren't you gonna die? At some point. Wouldn't I die? Oh, I can drop my turnip here? Ah, it's too late at this point. Too late. Now we've already committed. I can go... If I talk to this guy, I'm not gonna be outside of the instance, right? Or am I?
Wisdom guide us.
Oh, I will be outside, okay. Did you notice there's a vendor over there? There's a merchant. The hell? What does he sell? How do I get there? Oh, wait, you can just go here? Oh my god. Pierce stone tunnel that is begging to have imprints of your favorite snails with a notarius layer plastered across its face. Excuse me? What is this? I don't want it. It's 100 gold. Sir, there's mushrooms growing on your skin.
Naxanar was merely a setback.
Let's go, another male blood elf.
Valenar will have his vengeance.
Nice, Kevin. Yeah, I can imagine that it costs a lot. But that sounds like fun. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, we're learning things every day on the stream.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what was that?
Hurry, friends.
What the hell?
Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
My cup runneth over.
my god. Whoa! Oh, that was some damage. Acid dot 800k, what the fuck? Dude, that's messed up, what?
Dinner is served.
There's one more? There's one more, there's one more, there's one more! How do we have so many dispels and no one dispelled it? And mine was on cooldown! Oh man. We have 5 dispels. 5! Amazing. Oh wait, we didn't last either. Oh wait, I guess we don't have lust. No wait, we do. We have an invoker.
My cup runneth over. These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Darkrool cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them.
Oh. Shadow's really good for these guys, right? Wow. Wow, these killers are so annoying for Moonkins because, technically speaking, you need to put dots on them to do any damage. They're so annoying to put dots on them. So many globals. Wow. Also, Moonkin just gets aggro from star falling randomly. Oh. There's one more to dispel. Nice.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies... Where are you hiding your food, maggot?
Please, you've already taken...
Quickly, into the barrels! Search everywhere! These peasants have been hiding rations from...
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side.
Oh, at the longboat. Did you see him? There's a longboat and a short boat.
My cart runneth over.
Achoo. Alright, I have big cooldowns. I'm sure other people have big cooldowns too.
Dinner is served.
Pull all. Wait, we're not pulling this shit. Wait, can you not jump over here? Yeah, I'll just go around. Yeah. You got this. We believe in you. Oh. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Wait, only those two, but I've called all cooldowns. Ugh. Fuck. Well, I guess we're going. Sorry, I have to go. It is what it is. Can't hold my cooldowns any longer. I guess this Hulk is gonna die fast. And these Hulks are something, huh? It's so weird that he can't see them anymore. He did it. Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Oh, Okay, I'm not supposed to sit there. Should I just release? I think you're resting. I guess the middle part makes them invisible. That is good to know, I guess.
Do you see now the power of the fallen?
Love me some invisible animations. Ooh, we have some pelters in here. Oh! God help us all! Oh my Jesus! Oh my God! What the fuck are these pelters? Jesus Christ! You serious? These pelters do more damage than Mythic Sarkarath.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die.
My cup runneth over.
High Mountain itself rises.
Oh, I didn't get one.
against you.
Cute. Oh wow.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
Oh, that was kind of hard to see.
High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain will be your tomb.
Okay, who's looking? I already lost it. I hope the other people are looking. Why did it keep spawning? Oh. Wait, it's like a weaker... Is a weaker marking this from you? I think so, right? Wait, why is this guy so low already? The hell happened to this boss?
Go ahead and run.
Guess I'm not gonna use my coolers anymore.
Bow down before the Sand. Go ahead and run. It will change nothing. So this is
Oh, we play this? Okay. Oh, we're doing a big pull. Shit, then I should have saved my cooldowns. Oh shit. Oh. Somebody has to dispel the other guy? Nice.
Bow down before the sand lane! Mother of words, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! Yes. Wait, no!
Oh, wow. I guess we don't have a lot of historians for these things. I went into Lunar Eclipse on accident. Whoops. Someone is spelling this? No, come on. Aww. This guy's evading. They're both evading. I couldn't dispel because I dispelled myself from the poison. And I assumed that somebody without a poison dispel could dispel the afflicted instead. But no one did. I guess I'm saving my dispel now. Wait, I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it. Come on, somebody. Oh! Woo! That was so close. Well, I guess we don't have to rest.
No more time. We must strike
You
a
don't.
dart move now. I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this.
My SS wants me to take haste, but I can see that if it's... I can see that it seems crit for you if you have very little crit.
Pathetic. Let them come.
Oh,
The fate of those who stand against
oh, and Mike is not playing Dispel at all. That's why people aren't dispelling shit. Because they don't have it. That explains a thing or two. God, these jagged discs hurt so much.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will
Ooh,
not
we're
fail
playing the
hard in
Dominators.
this final hour.
Alright, good luck, have fun, everyone. I'm gonna go close. Sorry, I'm squishy.
Rip them apart!
You take the damage. Why am I still taking the damage? I shouldn't. Oh! Help me.
Iron bar.
Rip them apart!
Jesus Christ. Do we have a seer? I don't think we actually have a seer.
Zephyr.
Rip them apart!
Whoa! Jesus Christ. I cannot dispel the other one yet. Okay, we got it. What does the enrage in this guy do?
Rip them apart!
Will attack increase? All damage done. Okay. So definitely a bad enrage. You can skip them the same way you skipped the 2 mini bosses in front of the last boss in Noka Defensive. Look at Mike's HPS. No.
break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
We have to like fully focus this guy, or? No, we do not.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. It's time to end this. The mountain will gnaw on your bones. Hear the eaves and roars at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Oh, this one's actually not dying. Oh no. Can we get rid of another one? Sure, right? Can I cut this through? Fuck! Dude, what?
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
How did I take so much damage? Oh, we don't have a rest.
Time to end this.
What is flame? Fireballs erupt from the lava guys here? Ah, we took so much damage because the ad didn't die. And then I just got killed by the AoE. Okay, I see him. That makes sense. Man, this boss does a lot of damage, huh?
I'm the shaper and forger of this world.
That's kind of crazy.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
I mean, I guess you'll obviously take less damage if you kill this apt in time, though. Or if you spawn the other one close to it. Probably rest me. We have some time. Ooh, we're gonna take so much damage here, though. Okay, we're fine. Afflicted? Nice.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Oh, no! Okay, we're good. No! Well, that was... that was interesting.
The hammer never chose you, Dargrul. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking. It's done, heroes. With Dargrul dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
I think I just want to keep
The power
Halls.
of the Mad King Dargrul is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell.
Alright, nice.
I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Upside down. But if you spawn the boulder on the ad, does it overwrite the previous stun? Because then you don't want to do that, right? Or does it not get stunned twice if it's already stunned? Yeah, like the question is just, do you want to spawn it on top or like really close to it but not on top? Because if it overrides the stand and you don't want to spawn it on top, because otherwise you're missing out on some stun duration, right? Oh, we want to do Vortex 24? But it's it wasn't hotfixed, right? The nerfs, or was it on reset?
The Amethet are mustering for another assault on the halls of origination. Break their ranks and scatter them to the winds.
I think we want to do Uldaman instead. Should I just port it though? You can teleport to a dungeon if you did that dungeon on a 20. Wait. Yeah, I'm asking if the changes are live already. That's the question. I know about the changes. The question is, are they hotfixed? Or are they like on next reset? It was changed on last reset? Okay, nice. Alright, then we're good. La, 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 la. Man, that was a lot of portals to get to where I have to be. Spawned in lava on last boss? Oh, but that doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter where it spawns, right? As long as you can target it.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Fine. Which mobs are we talking about? Oh, these ones. They're not in... Okay, whatever. I don't have astral power, but who cares? I don't need it. I'm gonna try to dispel weavers, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is not my key. Okay.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of
Oh, we're going big. All right.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
I'm not sure if this was the play. We'll see, I guess. I mean, I'm having a good time. All right, perfect pull. Love it. That was great. No one important was lost. Imagine if I had PI as well.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
Where's it? Okay, somebody else interrupted it. Whoa. Oh, Mike, don't die, Lay! So close. This guy has huge arms, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. Are we doing bossy? Alright.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
They call me the Skullcracker!
Oh, sorry, I moved.
That tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
I need a pulsar perk. Ooh, Devil Berserker. Oh, I was in that? And it didn't kill me? Very interesting. I guess this ability doesn't do that much damage. It's a 24-40 fight. I would have assumed that it's gonna kill me if I'm in it. I guess not. We have another Sooth? For the other guy? What is doing damage in the back there? Am I still hitting the bosses?
The chief here.
Like the previous bosses on the boat?
Get out here and smash them.
Oh wait, what is this strategy here? Wait, I just realized there's some fancy strut. What is this strategy? Oh my god. Apparently I'm not aware. Oh, it stops them from jumping, huh? I understand now.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
I'm so sorry. Somebody grip me up.
Stone Cold Frogs, attack!
Where's the other flicks? Oh. I got it. Yeah, I had no idea about this advanced strategy. I'm sorry.
Beauty ones won't stop Romark. Stone Cold Frogs, attack!
How does this even work? Like, I'm not sure. Are you supposed to AoE these ads?
Iron bar.
Or are you only supposed to hit them when
Now you're gonna be
they're
sorry.
stunned?
Stone Cold Frogs, attack!
Oh my god, it hurts.
Now you're gonna be sorry. smash 'em! Always wins. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out. Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Shield charge! Oh, my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got
These
the
guys
door
do a lot of tank damage, I think.
open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
I'll just CD those.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Come on, Mike. Just tanking them like a man. Dr. D's just question mark? Where's the afflicted? I don't see it. Look at them! What the fuck? What are they doing? Slow. Yeah, we don't actually have a lot of stuns, that's true. In fact, we don't have stuns at all, except Lamike's stun. I guess Shadow Priest has a stun too, but...
His secrets will be protected. I will purge you from it. Must regain strength. Stop where you are.
Oh shit.
Let the unworthy must regain strength.
Oh, that bleeds. Ow.
You will go no further.
Owie.
Zephyr.
Why does it hurt so much? I don't like it.
Let the unworthy must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further.
some kind of library.
And here we have to watch out for all the
I
weavers.
see our books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll
Where's
have a
the
look
afflicted?
while
I don't
you go
see
on
it.
ahead.
Oh. Oh. This is not good. I will dispel this guy. Sorry. Ah! We're alive, we're alive, don't worry about it. Perfect. Alright, all good. Nothing happened.
Zephyr. Cauterizing flame.
I have cooldowns in a sec. Just line them. Ooh, that's a difficult pull, I guess. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, well that works. Wait. People should just get close here, right? No reason to stay away. Wait. I think the afflicted is in the middle here. I found it! Did you see that? Dude, that afflicted was like in the middle of all the mobs and I somehow managed to target it. That was very difficult though. Waiting for Dr. J's cooldowns.
Protocol. Defend. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh my god, I don't... Oh, there's... Jesus. Did you see it? Like, I was sandwiched. I couldn't go left or right. Otherwise, I would have killed somebody. But there was an orb right behind me.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
Oh, we had an inflict to go off. That's why it takes me an hour to get my dots on these mobs. These sets are so far apart, I can't even startle them all. It's a struggle. Appreciate it.
Target acquired.
Oh, master spell so convenient for this.
Enemy marked.
We can rest.
Enemy marked. Eliminated.
Oh? Fuck! You have to rest, you have to rest.
Protocol. Purge.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wanna do some math?
Wait, this is
Target acquired.
we have to dispel this. Dispel. Oh god, oh no. We're fine, we're fine. Wow. Dude, I'm just gonna use my cooldowns. Fuck it. I don't wanna wipe.
Target acquired.
Iron bar. Zephyr.
Oh no! Rip. Thank you so much for 2 months, Miss Trollandier. Thank you so much.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
Welcome back. Yeah, that was pretty spicy indeed.
Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
I suit this guy. No one suit the other guy. We have so many soothes. Why are we not soothing? Any soothers? Mr. Lander. These weavers are actually really annoying with raging. Raging is such a non-affix, but then sometimes you have these mobs and then it's actually really annoying. Oh! No! I could have line of sighted that. Wait, where am I? Yeah, raging doesn't do anything, and except like in some pools, it's like the worst thing ever. Like on these weavers, because there's so many weavers, and they cast this Hail of Stone thing, and I mean, yeah, we could have interrupted Hail of Stone, but I mean, we did die to the clap, right? It's like we could have lined that one. I guess we don't have that many AoE stuffs. Wait, does Sailor Druid even have Typhoon? Because they don't have Roar. Alright, well, we tried our best. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not sure who's supposed to stop there, right? Like, Jay's saying that somebody needs to stop because he doesn't want to press his stop because it's his 2 minute cooldowns. But the thing is, we didn't have really much, right? We had Blinding Light, which was on cooldown. And then the only thing we have is Typhoon and Roar. Outside of Jay. And if I have to... And Typhoon is really bad in my opinion at the start, because then you just spread all the mobs apart, right? Like, that kind of sucks. So I don't want to press Typhoon. And I also don't want to press Inkabroar, because it's 2 G-cities on pool when I have to ramp, right? Like, when I need to put all of my dots and everything, I have to press Inkabroar. It's 2 G-cities, I don't know. That's messed up. So I guess we just didn't have, like, our comp kind of sucked for AoEs to see him. We just didn't have much, really. I mean, we do have stuff, it's just, like, all really annoying to use. And I guess the rest of the druid just didn't have Roar picked up. Presumably because you have to pick up so much other stuff as the rest of it already. Like you have to pick up the spell, you have to pick up Soothe, I guess? Yeah, why do restaurateurs not pick it up actually? What is it they have to take? I don't know. But I'm sure it was important. Anyway. I can still see you. Rest time is really good for Weaver interrupts. Certainly. Yeah. Wait, you don't pick up Typhoon either, Sarasa? Sure. I mean, I guess it always depends on which dungeon you do and which, like, affixes and stuff. But I can see how it's annoying to pick up Incabror and Typhoon. Like, that seems annoying. They don't... I mean, I just inspected a druid. He did not have Incabror. That's why I said that he doesn't have it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna be done streaming for today. I'll see you again tomorrow. I might start streaming a bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe around noon. And we're gonna do 7+, and then we're gonna get some score, and it's gonna be great. So thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I'll host it to somebody. Make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be very nice. I would appreciate it. If you want, I'll host it to Preheat so you can watch the raid. If he's gonna stream the raid. Maybe he won't. I don't know. Either way, I'll host him. You can watch some keys instead. You can watch him craft my boots in a second. She's ashamed of Miss. Don't tell him. Don't tell him like that. What the hell? I told you this in secret. I'll only stream raid if I feel like it. I'm not feeling like it. Because I have to do something right now. For an hour. I'm not gonna stop streaming now and then stream the raid again. Because I have to go for an hour. So, it is what it is. Yeah, remember to follow my YouTube as well if you want to have some guides and stuff. I might post some guides there soon-ish again. But in the meantime, you can watch the YouTube shorts and be mean in the comments. Try to be as mean as possible. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Have fun watching Preheat. He might be streaming the raid later on. So if you want to watch me do the raid, I guess you can watch Preheat stream possibly. Maybe. I don't know. And if not, just don't. Alright. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. And goodbye.